Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a good time, a good day. I am very much off the usual time that I stream, which is fine. And the soundtrack's good. Oh, let's turn this down there because it's time to play the game. But yeah, I'm in the mood to play, so I'm streaming. I just got home from work. Well, I say just got home from work. Been home from work for a bit. But I want to play Dragon Age, so we're playing Dragon Age. Alright. Let's... Please? Yes? Yes? Good stuff. It's gonna try and connect me to the servers, and I don't need to be connected to the servers. I'm gonna load. Okay. So we're still trying to earn the coin for Bartran's expedition. We've got a bunch of main plot stuff to do. I gotta go talk to Martin. To help out. Isabella?
I saw you at the Blooming Rose the other night.
Ooh.
What?
The
No, you
Blooming
didn't.
Rose?
I suppose someone else stole your chin to romance Faith?
That's unlikely. She wasn't even working.
Got you.
Oh, nicely done. You're just... That's not what I... Shit.
Hi, Martin.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
That's what they all say. And then they
Please,
raid.
Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Hey, Aura.
You want the help or
Thank
not?
you for the sub.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting
I want
very
help.
early.
I need someone to help me find out where the raiders
But-
have hidden my stolen car.
I'm gonna play for longer.
This job's as
So I'll be
easy
around
as
for
a
a while.
peg-legged
Thank you for
tavern
contributing
wench.
to Totem
And
2.
there's good coin in it to boot.
I hope you're doing well. Okay, what's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
Fine.
I'll take care
We'll
of it.
help.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian.
Okay, that's fair.
I've had
That's
it
a
with
fair.
the
That's a
raiders,
fair
and this
call.
cargo
That's
is the
a.
key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend.
Viking metal power
Be
rock.
careful.
That's a very. You know what? I could party to that. Okie doke. Ugh. So. Lowtown docks. And then we're gonna do the main quest stuff. Lowtown docks. Drive fast to work to that, yeah.
You look like a man I once dueled. He was a little intimidated by my reputation as a vicious pirate, but rose to the challenge.
Your main
It
quest?
looked like
Yeah, I
me,
know.
you say?
It went on all night, under the stars, the waves lapping at our ankles.
On the
Dueling?
beach? In the surf? How did you get a proper footing?
We didn't. There
That's
was
a main
quite a bit
question.
of tumbling around, and we were soaked and sore by the time the sun came up.
Did you win?
I managed to get on top in the end, but I considered it a tie.
Yeah, they
Backbone of the city,
wrestled.
and all we get is shit from Hightown.
wrestling. Perfectly innocent.
I think the Canarias.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique.
A laborer with a smart mouth. Hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm
Fucking
looking
love
for crates
smart
sealed
ass
by the
hawk.
Elysian Port Authority.
Thank you for the
Haven't
tea,
seen
baby.
any.
I love you.
Sorry.
Talk to the harbour
I have
master.
tea.
I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
No, what's this? Alright. Up to this guy's office.
Could have sworn I knew a girl like you out of Rivain.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again. Look at all the elves.
That's ominous.
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
I don't know whether there are any apostates and no apostates here. No one
Shipping
casts magic in
manifest.
this party. No.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologise on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man.
Uh-huh.
I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo.
How did you know that? I didn't
I've
tell you
seen
that.
Crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
You're wasting my time.
Oops.
Now, don't be pessimistic. The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ugh.
It's
I meant to
coming
do the
back
smartest one, but I accidentally clicked the wrong
The
one.
cargo
Whatever.
is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
I better get that coin back from this job, Isabella. I'm trying to
Have you
save
seen
up
an
cash.
elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build.
Nope. I haven't seen shit. Oh, that's not where I need to go. That's a main quest.
I think
I'm
the
doing a
Canarias
side
should
quest. We coins on the ground for me? No, it's a shawl.
There's someone coming. Tell the others. This is private property.
There's a fire on the other side of this row.
Huh.
Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit. A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But
Off you go.
Not bad, Hawk. Not bad at all.
Yep. Classic. They fell for like one of the dumbest tricks. Fire! There's a fire! And now the next time Hawk points out a real fire, they're not gonna believe her. If they're still alive. Probably kill them eventually. Hello? Cargo.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Cargo. Streak. Be careful doing that too much. This is supposed to be a... Well, no, it's not a PG show. Not with some of the stuff Isabella's been saying that's not PG. Not with some of the stuff I say it's not PG. Oh, I see. There are traps, and he wants us to be careful, and we will disarm. Okay. Trapped. Disarmed. Combat initiated. Fireball launched. No. Sadly, there's not a lot of nudity in this game. Sadly? No, you know what? I'll stand by that. Sadly, there's not a lot of nudity in this game. Let's swap out. There's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. Ouch!
Oh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
No, there's always a mod for that. It's one of the rules. Okay. And we go back up here. And around here, and then here, and oh, hello! Kaboom.
That's enough. I'll deal with this.
Beautiful. Thanks for coming. Out we go. Is that the end of the quest? Alright, we just need to go back to the Hanged Man. But before we go back to the Hanged Man, while we're here, you know what? I'm gonna pick this up.
Why is it always about sex with you?
It's not. Sometimes it's about sex with other people.
Ha!
You see? It comes up every single time we talk.
We're just talking, Carver. If it comes up, that's not my fault.
What? I mean, that's not what I meant. It doesn't. Ugh, I hate you so much.
Elven diseases.
Let me pass.
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
Yes.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
I don't want to put this off for long. Something I should know.
I just don't want to go prancing around with Canary. We'll talk another time.
That's a little bit suspicious. It's a little bit sus. It might fall under the 34th rule, I'm not gonna lie. Isabella, you have let me down. I'm gonna grab... Talk to the Kunari. Yeah. Got my girl, and she's gonna do the best job in the world. She's so cute. I don't want Carver and Meryl to talk. I'm jealous. Actually, no. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Enter if you must.
I must. Hi. Hello. Hi there. Excuse me. Hello.
right hand arrives. Summon your Ereshkigal. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Days more like, but whatever. You are so intimidating.
Illustrious Arashok. I am here to report that your hated Tal-Vashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
Speak for yourself.
You arranged this. You deal with it.
Well, you see, it is customary that effort deserves reward. I think I've shown how common need could benefit us both.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Qunari still owe you nothing.
Well,
I did his dirty work.
that debt
Debt
stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me.
Yep.
If you made a bargain for the Tal-Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxman and Mongol Doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Now what? We'll go back to talk to Martin. And then we'll do another main quest bit. That dwarf is absolutely gonna come back and be extra mad. See you in Dragon Age 3.
How did you learn swording?
Swording?
Those things you do with the sword. Looks tricky. Was it hard to learn?
Takes a lot of practice.
Well, you seem good at it. I bet one day you'll be the best sworder in Kirkwall.
Sorta.
Meryl.
I said something wrong again, didn't I? Maybe I'll just stop talking.
Sorta.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here.
Uh-huh.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels.
It's all legitimate? It's poison,
It's
brother.
poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Fine.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks
Sell
for this,
your
friend.
legitimate
You've more
poison.
than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Aww. We've gotta be getting close to the... Oh yeah, we are. But I gotta do all the other questy shit first. How can I tell? She kind of likes me. He doesn't. He does. Okay.
My mother used to say.
You know what? I would rather... Yeah, sure. Elf party. I can build up friendship with all of them. What's... Speak to Samson about Fainriel. And look for Knight Captain Cullen. Alright. Let's do it. Ouch. I just coughed and then I hurt myself. That's how you know you're starting to get on. Ma'am?
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Fine. Fine. Shady character? Alright.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
Praise the
You're in
sun?
Lowtown.
Yes.
What grand scheme could I be interrupting?
That's basically a
Well,
country.
now.
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay. What, Fenris? Hey, bub.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to
Yes.
seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
You sure you can't?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
Oh, it's tempting.
What kind of price?
Silver.
How's this?
Right, the lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets.
You don't have
Told
any
him there's nothing
Pokeballs.
I can do
Ah,
for him.
crap. How do you buy
I
Pokeballs
pointed
again?
him to a ship captain I know,
don't remember.
Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
I figures.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend, just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking? You might find
Hell
the
yeah.
lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Edibles? Oh god, take that out of context. Fuck. Alright, let's... Go to Sister Patrice.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Get to the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I could appeal to the Arashok.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism.
What do you mean confirm their
You're still right for the
barbarism?
task.
Why protect him in secret?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own.
Okay, so
Helping
she
this
sees the
mage
Kunari
shows
being
how
there as a
Kunari
threat.
heresy cannot be ignored.
She thinks they're
His flight
barbaric.
is vital.
Really go.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
Exactly.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Alright.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari
Why are you trying to set
even
an
to their own.
example?
But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the Warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Don't like this.
Dropping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Gross. Horrible, awful, and terrible. Ugh. Whoa. That was a trap. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, we will be. Because I agree that this is wrong to do. But I also... She's racist.
Now that's
Oh.
ruin my boots.
Ooh. I'm gonna step on every trap in the process, though. There's a fireball for a single spider. Overkill. No. No, it's not. pouch of pebbles. Sick. That's all the treasure I
He's
need.
not very helpful, is he?
Oh. No, you're right. Hello? What's this?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Call it like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I cannot wait to take your head.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master.
I'm not
Maybe
its
we let this
master.
one pass.
His master. Their master.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Don't swear at me. I don't condone your bullshit.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Give the man some jewelry. I did. But in that moment, it felt like it was better to be nice. Well, I have taken a couple of other options before, yes. And I did say where it would not kill us. I'm worried if I'm too snarky to this thing that it's gonna... You can't see it, but I drew a line across my throat. Interessante. Hello.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more, Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak.
No.
It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Sarabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Sarabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
Okay. Alright. Do we free him? Or do we hand him back? Do we free him? Or do we hand him back? I genuinely do not remember the consequences of this choice. Let me ask another question. Why do you call
He
it
is
in?
bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Sarabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Sarabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I'm a mage too.
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
I as well.
You are Sarabas? Bas Sarabas? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the cube requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Sarabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Well? Well? Shit. We've done it now, gang. Oh!
Can you stand?
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
This is what?
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice, the truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratom. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Kyun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
You make your own choices, brother.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Kyun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Is he straight up teleporting? No. Oh no, he's burning himself alive. Bro. Strength does not make it right.
It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
I would also know why. That's not on. Well, while we're out here, we may as well do this. We're breaking up the quests. I don't care. Alright. Down, isn't it? It's going down. That didn't matter in the end.
And trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Hi,
Mercy,
Colin.
sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Whoa, Cullen!
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
So, if you'll remember from the first game, there was a Templar trapped in a little cage in a circle tower. It was like, kill everybody. Kill everybody. Everybody deserves to die. Everybody's corrupted. Kill everybody. We've been tortured for a very long time. Well, the response to this man who was tortured significantly and demanded that every wizard in the tower be killed, every mage in the tower be killed, has been transferred to a different department, essentially. And is doing not only the same job, but the same job with more authority than before. The Chantry makes bad choices.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
We're about to cast magic in front of this man.
Maker preserve us.
He's having flashbacks. Well, not only were we gonna cast magic, Meryl uses blood magic. We're about to cast the most illegal magic in front of this man. Cullen canonically lives. Cullen very famously canonically lives. He's in the next game too.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Is he an abomination?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts.
Ooh.
I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Seen one demon, seen them all.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmod was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
What do you think happened?
Do you know what happened to Wilmod while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated.
Yeah,
Wilmod has never been
obviously.
fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmod might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
See, there he goes. Alright.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmod's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck
We
interrogating
get to go back.
young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
He can't go into the brothel because he gets nervous around women.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits.
Yeah, that's what it is.
If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmod, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Well, there's Karen to worry about. My god. Ooh, the rage demon had a shield. What's this amulet? Oh, that is for you. Yeah, have some more stamina. Why the hey not? Oh look, a convenient exit. I'm not gonna worry about that. So, let's go back and confront Patrice about what the fuck that was. What the fuck was that? You deliberately put us in danger? You sent us into a trap? For why? Patrice, what the fuck? Hey, Patrice. Oh, what the fuck?
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Shut up.
Please, do speak your mind.
Stop playing games with me.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you?
You dodge and deny even now.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
You have made an enemy here.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
You
She'll be trouble.
are going to be so satisfying to kill when the time comes. Kind of cold. I know she has more to do with the plot, but eventually, not that important. That's it's the most important being in the universe. Or just about. Quickly going to save because the game just lagged in a way that I do not like. Yeah. For now. Alright. To the docks. Okie doke. There are so many of these guys. We're gonna get up in here. Ooh, that's very satisfying. That's an Elsa kind of move.
Kirkwall Knights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Usually somebody will. I don't think anybody's paying us right now. On the, like, when we change, locations again, you'll see it. But you can actually choose whether it's night or day because there are quests that are dependent on the time. It's like, go here at night, go here in the day. So you, like, in the city, at the very least, you can choose whether you go to a place during the day or during the night. And then it'll just stay nighttime or daytime as long as you're there. So it's not an active, like, continuous cycle. There's just two, like, world states, I guess.
Someone at the door.
Ew. I'm in danger. Hello. I want to be Hawk. I need to find something. A key? Perhaps? Is there a key anywhere? Gotta figure out how to get into that room. I guess I have to go this way.
Get a hold of her.
No!
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands.
Oof.
I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Welp.
You know nothing of magic.
Welp. Oh, hello. Captain? Oh, people bother me anyway. Oh, Skelly Bros.
Now you fall.
I think that's enough of that. That poor thing.
You level up. You level up.
What's her name? Where were they taking her?
Oh. One male human mage, Danzig. He sold a human being. What the fuck? I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I'm a child no longer. I cannot burden you with my whole life, lest my secret destroys both. Okay. Dude. Sad times all around. We're gonna go rescue somebody from a slaver, I guess. Alright. So yeah, here's the time changey bit. So when we're selecting location, we've got day, Kirkwall Day, and Kirkwall Night. And we're going to go to Darktown first. Eyes on my phone. Let's investigate. Phone.
Why are
What
you
do you want?
watching me like that?
You have Valasine. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of Valyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasine means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. What have we got? Oh, we'll go straight ahead right now. If this quest is literally right here, we'll just... Hi.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its hand.
I'm not gonna stick around for the conversation, I don't care. Can't go to Darktown by day, it'd be light. Sir? What the fuck?
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Yeah.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass.
Shot through the
How
heart.
did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
No. You're a slaver. And you threatened to sell me.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
How many of you got, Hawk?
Fuck off.
That's enough.
There's the map.
Some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. Just me? Forget I said anything.
Ah, it's always a good day when I get to kill slavers. Alright, enemies among us. Hello. You're not late. I'm early. I was very early. So welcome in. We're just powering through quests at the moment.
Business appears to be good. Mind you, I imagine demand is fairly constant.
Oh, Fenris. I'm gonna have to make a very difficult choice at some point. About who I'm gonna be smooching. I've not actually done Fenris's romance before.
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old back for anything.
Do you need something, honey?
I wish I have two hands. Why can't I hold the hands of two other people? Why do I have to only hold one person's hands? Of course there's a mod for that. Now every Dragon Age has a polymod.
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
You know what? Pay you.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
Anders is still alive for now. No, that's Anders is
Let me
still
look
alive.
through the books.
Hello,
Wilmot,
welcome in.
Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar?
Wilmot getting
The both
busy.
of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Gee, I wonder what she thinks about Iduna.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
I have what I need.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Crystal. Excuse me a minute. I need to do a mod thing where I moderate my chat. I don't know if you can see them, but I can see them, and it's... There we go. They're gone. We are not going to address the fact that my uncle is here, and we're just going to move along with the quest. We're not.
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the
We're
elves
not
in
doing
the
it.
cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Don't be rude to her. We're not doing it. Just groove him. Nice moves.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Drop the act.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
What's wrong with you?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
Varric. Down, boy.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first.
Oh, riddles.
Who told you about little old me?
I'm asking the questions. I'm asking.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
Hang on.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic. It must be.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. And then a cold shower.
We shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
Yes, we shall. Can't ask dead people questions. Well, yeah, this isn't D&D. We don't have a speak with dead spell. I'm just gonna walk out of here like nothing happened.
Keep moving.
I am! God! I'm already moving! Okie doke. Oh. Hi guys. Excuse me, just gonna squeeze past. Cute.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Meryl's literally right here, and a blood mage. Whoa. Alright.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Let's keep it. A corpse with stuff. Is that stuff better or worse than? What about you? Just do a quick staff exchange. Death root. Information on the veil. Alright. Okay. We're reading this because it's, you know, make a note, this is going to be important later. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot simply think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw the world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory. This is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them, or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon attracted to them. Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. You don't want to live in this town? Seems dangerous? Yeah. It is a little dangerous. That's true. That is very true.
Seems to be unhealthy.
But yeah, they were very much already laying the groundwork for a lot of things with this game. So many skeletons. So many skeletons, so many corpses.
Someone's left a surprise here.
Just gonna say, they stand out too much from the environment, that's why. Oh, hello. Doesn't look freaky at all.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Oh.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Uh-huh. I'm no easy prey.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Where are they?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found
Bruh.
wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them.
Buddy.
We should rule you all.
Settle down.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
Settle down. The caught milk cats. She does look a little yeah. I'm just gonna go over here. And we're gonna just and we're done. Kieran? Karen? Not Kieran. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? Bud? Buddy? Hey.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl?
Meryl? You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Two managers. You can go.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me.
Yeah.
Please. I need to go back. Tell them I'm all
If
right.
they knew that you'd been
Tell
fucked
my
with,
sister.
you would be killed.
I must go.
And
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
he does, technically, yes. No, she just has her armpits out. She just... Look, I'm not about to question her fashion. Not want to have this haircut. Okay. To the gallows.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
I'll blend in. Yes. It's like that one movie where they try to explain the, like, almost nudity. Like the wearing next to nothing of the female characters compared to all the other characters. By saying that that character breathed through their skin. Like, so she couldn't wear clothes, because it's like that, but magic.
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
What's it like there?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Give us the lore.
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
The Circle doesn't work.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
You don't see oppression here. Yet.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into
Which
the Circle.
voice?
My own weakness in the
The
face
Templar
of her pleas is what
or
destroyed her.
Fenris?
It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Keep your secret.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Oh, Fenris doesn't like me. Bud.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be
It solves the
crushed.
dating problem.
They won't stop until they've destroyed
No,
the
I reckon he'll
Chantry
go
and
for
the
it anyway.
Templars forever.
The thing with this game is that even if you're friendly or rival, like, you can romance and be rivals. You can hate them. It's crass terminology, but you can hate them. It's done now.
The situation is dealt with. Who is right and wrong is academic.
Wrong. This is no stuffy scholars' debate. This is the central fact of the world that Andraste recognized. But I will not preach. Thank you for your service. I will relieve Karen of his commission now, pending investigation. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame, but tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered.
Mm-hmm.
I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen's fine.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Hey. Thanks, bro. Fenris, you need to get over it. He's grumpy again. Alright. We need to go to the wounded coast.
Your pity.
Oh, wait.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Oh my god. They still gonna bicker and bicker and bicker and bicker and bicker. We'll keep it.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime.
Okie doke. Just keep moving. Keep trucking along. This map is big, and I am slow. Inquisition has the same problem. But we're not there yet. We'll get there. I'm hoping to have this done by the end of the week. This game. And then, you know, straight into Inquisition. And hopefully be done before the 31st. I will be focusing on the main plot of that, although I won't be doing too many of the side quests. I like Kona Cold. Beautiful. Take that. Thanks so much. I'll also take that. Thanks for coming. Alright. Hello.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Sorry?
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire free
Bullshit.
marches?
I love it.
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
You're too kind.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
I would rather have killed him, but...
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
There's another way.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
You saw the magic I cast, right? Oh no, you didn't see me cast magic. I'm a mage.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Meryl?
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Oh,
thank
Hawk.
you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Yes, off you go.
We should tell the boy's mother what became of him.
He doesn't like it when I help mages. He's very grumpy about it. And he's just very grumpy. What a grumpy man. Honestly.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Oh, Varric's great. I need an exit, please. I need an exit, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff here.
You remind me of Harin Pyvel, Varric. Only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance.
Gonna sell the junk. I'm gonna sell those. Sell that. Oh. Yeah, hold that. I don't want to wear the hood.
Well, he tells stories.
So...
And you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give you some better stories then.
Bonewald?
Gather round, all.
I think I found something.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think...
Yeah. I really do not care about the exposition you have to give.
For the poor.
Arms for desperate woman.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
Yeah.
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
A thousand thanks for saving Jensen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to Arthur for South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Fuck. Me too, Hawk.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Had your fun.
Shuffle off to the mine. Let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hole? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner.
Killed it.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
How about a raise?
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
You need to change your ways, young man.
I told Hubert not to, like, I didn't want to work with him. I wanted nothing to do with it. He was like, well, do this task for me anyway. And so, now he can suffer for it. Okie doke. Ariani?
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
You don't need to have given me that. Ooh, but it is good. Right. So, main plot. We go to... Alright. I'm gonna quickly duck into Meryl's house so that I can change up my party. Alright, so Varric for certain. Carver. If we are going to the deep roads, we probably want the Grey Warden.
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Aww. I have that problem too, don't even sweat it. Go to Gamlen's.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Proud scion of the Hawk family. I did not contact you directly, but we've met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Told me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. Okay. Let's go. Main plot. Let's go. Oop, dragons. Jesus Christ. There's so many of them. And they're so cute. I don't like hurting them. But if I don't hurt them, they will hurt me. Alright, let's level up the lads. Maybe it's up here? Yes, it is. Okay. Hello.
Mistress Hawk.
So much for not attracting Templar attention.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
Okay.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
What will the Templars do?
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Meredith?
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
It's a group of apostates.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
They were not our charges. They were en route to Kirkwall from Starkhaven when they escaped. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Well, we're gonna go in there. But I'm gonna see if I can help them escape. Potentially. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, please.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate. Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
I know the Circle's bad. You don't need to tell me. Okay. Like, we're good. Okay? Gang, just settle down and trust.
Maker's
Hey.
blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those...
What?
Those things.
Hey?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist and the magic... It rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave.
That'll do it.
I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Tell me about him.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Yeah.
Someone starts raising undead and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus.
He's gone mad?
I think
Has
he'd
he?
kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sathras waits outside. You will be safe there.
That's what you want? Then I'm not going to tell you not to go. Like, I'm not gonna force you back there. But if that's a decision that you're making of your own volition, then... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. God. These bloody dungeons, I swear. Hey gang, this looks familiar. We had a boss fight in here before.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Not a Templar.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Dude. Literally a mage as well. Okay. There's a lot of corpses. Okay.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
He attacked me.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She's lying.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
It's a good question.
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Templars hate me anyway.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him,
Whoa.
and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
I'm not gonna kill him.
These are blood mages. Not like you or Bethany. And what do you think happens if we start killing Templars?
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I'll convince him you're dead.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after.
Dude.
They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I am not going to kill Thrask. Because I like him. He's a good character. He's a cool dude. I can't get out from here. I have to go all the way back. Ugh. And there's more skeletons.
I've got this one.
That's why I've got to go all the way back. They wanted to give me more combat first. Ay, ay, ay. We go. Oh no, skeletons. How shocking. All right.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did the Knight Commander forget to tell Sir Karas that Enchanter Hogg came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
One of the cowards ran out the back. You should go after him.
Right. Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawk. It is rare to see a mage cooperate with authorities.
You are so welcome.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Technically?
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then.
Good stuff.
Yes, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well.
Good shit.
Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall.
Leave.
Thank you.
Run.
Friend.
Fucking run. Cool stuff. Alright, the only thing really left is the, main... Well, the quest that's gonna take us to the next, section of the game, really. Okay. Save. And we move on. Alright, Hightown. Oh, the squad
What
together.
are you looking at?
Your sisters were both mages, as was your father.
And I'm not.
This. Right.
What of it?
Nothing. It's not always passed to all siblings. but it's good to know you understand our plight.
Shove your plight.
Brother.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Looks pricey? Dude.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times.
Yeah.
Where did you find it?
Yep.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
You got it.
Welcome, merchant.
A gold coin for my trouble. Thank you, sir.
Well, good luck.
I love a little bit of gold.
I need a drink.
Alright. Bertrand.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bertrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
Hello.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Yeah.
Maybe you have a point.
Mm-hmm. I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Yeah.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
No.
What did I tell you, Bertrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
I've already helped.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. You just picked the most promising one, and
Alright,
go.
Anders, you got me with that one.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Alright. A quick... Ooh. That one's got a healing buff. Few. That and that. Few more health. We're gonna go sell a couple of things. And just make sure that we get up.
Watch yourself. We don't want trouble here.
Oh, hush. Alright. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. And that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Alright. So... Ooh! So I go the better armor. Nah. I'm gonna stick with what I'm wearing at the moment. You know what? I think we're good. I actually think we're good. Before I start this next section, I'm going to take a minute to refill my water bottle, get a bite to eat, stretch, and then come back. So I will be a couple of minutes. Were they yapping? Did they yap? Did they have a chat? I'm back, by the way. I'm back. All right. Let's get into it. We've got the squad.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
The game's like, this is a point of no return. You'll be moving forward with no way to go back. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound
Oh,
to be
yes.
leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks,
No way back.
big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly. Now, before wait, who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Well, Anders is coming along.
No. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing.
Yep.
Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I mean, I could take Carver and not take Anders. I could take Carver and not take Anders. But yeah, I'm taking Carver.
Leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you?
What's the worst that could happen?
Wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Varian locked in. Carver is going. You know what? I need to flip a coin. I need to flip a coin. Let's see if I can help you see this. All right. Here's the deal, gang. Here's the deal. On a heads, we take Anders. On a tails, we don't. Mm. Mm-hmm. Heads, we take Anders. Tails, we don't. No Anders. We are going to take, instead of Anders, do I want another mage? I know. But I couldn't make the call. Like, do I want another mage or do I want another rogue? Because we've got our front line. You know what? The captain? Take the captain? I'll take the captain. It'll be fine. Nah. I want somebody on a back line. Or a mid line. Meryl or Isabella? Let's take Meryl.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me, so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
He'll be fine, Mom.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
That it has.
Everybody will be just fine. It's only the deep roads. Notoriously filled with darkspawn. Oh, we're going without the warden.
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there.
He started
and tell me
Inquisition
she is
again.
innocent.
Amazing.
I don't know if innocent.
I'm looking
is the
forward to
right
getting
word
to it.
exactly.
She must have known.
Been kind of itching for
Somehow
Inquisition,
the
honestly.
champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew.
Ooh,
we had,
interesting. Yes.
She wouldn't have let her brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that
The DLCs get especially interesting
then
for
tell
a
me
dwarf
your
character.
version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
Well, fuck.
Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
No magic, no dreaming.
Useless.
Exactly.
What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Bartran's a prick, actually.
Starting deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look.
He's
If we
an
come
idiot.
running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must.
Buddy!
I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
We're gonna look for Sandal.
We'll bring you
Don't
back
worry.
in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor
Enchantment!
Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
He'll be fine.
move quickly,
I'm convinced that Sandal is one of the most powerful beings in this entire series. I'm kind of hoping he shows up in Valgard. And I'm kind of hoping either he maintains the minimal dialogue he has and, you know, continues on the path that he's currently on, or like there's a snap. Like, I'm convinced that there's something like up with Sandal, you know? Sandal should become a warden. God, can you imagine? We're back to my making everybody a warden solution to...
I'm surprised these tunnels don't simply collapse.
Dwarves made them.
Then I'm surprised they're not smaller.
Dude. 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 Dwarves are so cool. Now, no matter what Dragon Age game it is, no matter what you do, it is a pretty, like, you know, it is a truth universally acknowledged that the deep roads fucking suck. So, just be prepared for that. Deep roads suck. Varric, open that for me, will you, love? Thanks so much. This doesn't look ominous. I'm saving, so we can't go back on our choice. We keep moving forward. Is Thedas all one continent? Is it all connected? I could have sworn that, oh, it's loud. But oh, see, I could have sworn that, there was ocean, like, between at least one of the regions we know of. Hi, Al. How are you? I hope you're doing good. No, actually, thinking about it more. Sorry, I have to pause it and, like, I remembered I've got to level up, but, like, thinking about it, yeah, you're right. There's oceans to the, yeah. Yeah, I knew the, like, Ferelden, and Orlais, like, the southern, part of the continent, like, that it connected to the Free Marches and, oh, yeah, that connected to Tevinter. But I could have sworn that there was an ocean between them and, like, Navarra, but no, it is all one continent. Maybe future games? Alright. Revive. That skill seems like it'll be useful in the long term. Yeah. It would be... Sorry, excuse me, I just need to turn things down a touch. I also hope that. Because I very much love this series. Like a bunch. And alright, that should be a little kinder in the ears. It's been building for so long. I do think that if the new game does what I think it's going to do, which is wrap up all of the plot that has started building from the first game, and just resolve it, I genuinely think, like, if they were to make more games, the best way to do it would be to go back in time. But I had not considered a different continent, just a different continent. But you probably still have to go back in time. Unless we're, like, in a Pangaea situation.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Oh, he's scratching his butt. Good work, buddy.
Hello?
Hello.
It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Enchantment.
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
See,
Not enchantment.
he specifies that it's not an enchantment, but he can turn
Come on. We still need to find a way past that
twice. We have seen him decimate a room of creatures and turn things to stone And he specifies that it's not an enchantment that he does. Sandal is one of the most powerful beings in this universe, and I want to know what he is. I need to know what his deal is. Because he did this. Dwarves can't do magic, like we know this. Dwarves cannot do magic. They can create it possessed by a demon, ghost, or spirit. I'm wondering if there's a little bit of a Flemeth style situation going on with Sandal. Could be a Cole situation too. For a very long time, I had a theory going that he was possessed by or somehow like connected to June. And then the Descent DLC for Inquisition kind of flipped my thinking. And if he's not possessed by some kind of spirit, if he's not connected to some kind of spirit or anything, then he is definitely very deeply connected to the stuff that you learn in Descent. With the Titans. Underrated DLC. Golems. Oh, I miss Shale. If you're playing a dwarf for Inquisition, you're going to learn some very cool... Like, you're gonna have a really cool interaction with that DLC. I'm very excited to... See, there was a thing in one of the Velgard trailers where it looked like Harding did something similar to what Sandal's been shown to do. Which is why I'm thinking, like, maybe it's a Titan thing. That's what it looked like. But it could also be that maybe Sandal shows up. Or it could be that we're being like, it's a red herring and we're being led astray. I haven't watched anything about Velgard beyond that first trailer. Or beyond those like first couple of trailers. I mean, very deliberately avoiding spoilers. I did hear about the decisions thing, in that the keep isn't really going to come into play. And very few decisions actually have an effect on Veilguard itself. Which is a little disappointing. But at the same time, a lot of the decisions that we made prior to Inquisition affected the Inquisition world state. So you can kind of like use the Inquisition world state to carry forward, but it just... beyond that, I don't really know anything. I'm very deliberately avoiding knowing more. Yeah. Whoa, hello. Fucking hiding in the corner to take me by surprise and ambush. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Varric. Help me out here, dude. The fuck? You are literally here to look out for traps. Hey, look, it's the other side of the chasm. Hello, past us. Open the... Thank you. For opening the thing. That looks like a boss fight arena if I ever saw. Look at this. Yeah, okay. Heal. Okay. Cool. Cool and good. Ooh. We could do more damage, but the healing effect won't be like the healing effect bonus won't be as... So we're gonna give it to Merrill instead. I don't like the look of the robes. We are going to keep rolling with the purely aesthetic choice here of keeping that armor going.
Ah, here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Yeah, we're doing great with that, Anders. Who needs Anders?
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... What is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
This doesn't look at all ominous and horrifying. This looks fine. Bartrand.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Okay, what do you mean?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight.
Yes.
But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
Yeah. I have a very strong theory about the Red Lyrium. And it delves like very much into, I mean, we've already been delving into spoiler territory. If I wanted to give a spoiler warning, I should have done it conversations ago. But in Inquisition, especially, there's this establishing thing that lyrium is alive, essentially, in some form or another, and that the red lyrium infects people and infects things, and so the red is an infection. And then we connect that to Corypheus, who is a magister that breached the Black City, like, alleged, like, you know. But if the Black City is where the gods of, you know, the Dalish and all the elven leaders of Alathan have been trapped, were they trapped to try and keep that infection in? And did it spread into people in Lyrium and into the Darkspawn and everything, like, from that moment where that, like, basically containment was breached? Yes. Yes. There's a set of gods that are referred to as the Forgotten Ones. And I think whatever they... like, it's gotta come from, like, the Void or some, like, other, like, place that we haven't really delved into.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
These dwarves might
But
be
I think it's genuinely...
I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
somebody's patient zero. There is a patient zero, is what I'm saying. For corruption. And then it has evolved from there in horrifying ways. Yes. It's me. It was my fault. I've been here the whole time.
Seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem excited.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives
That's
me the
true.
chills.
I did have
Let's
the
hope
theory.
it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Let's go. Oh. Oh shit. I'm hovering over that. Okay. Ooh. Alright, gang. It's a supervillain lair. That's what this is. It's a supervillain lair. Look at this shit. man. Ooh. There it is. The bane of our existence.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Does it look like any kind of lyrium I've
In
ever
for a
seen?
penny, in for a pound. We're making every mistake
Look
today.
at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Why are you taking that tone, Bertrand? Don't touch it. Dude.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Look at it.
You do that.
The door!
Prick.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
Not worse than capitalism.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Bitch.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
The fact that he called him a son of a bitch and then immediately apologized to his mother is so... Well, we're fucking stuck. Sounds like capitalism. Capitalism's the reason that we're stuck here. Oh shit, okay. Ouch. To keep her alive at all costs. Mages always have to run in front. Yeah, I'm the tank. Just in case it wasn't clear. Oof. Some really useful loot here. If only we weren't trapped. Let's no, we're good. Varric is with... No, Varric knew. Varric knew the whole time exactly where Hawk was. Varric knows where Hawk is at all times, and I mean at all times. These have not shown up again. And I don't know why they haven't shown up again. Because they look cool as hell. It's so funny. That scene is so funny. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
But yeah, Varric knows where Hawk is, like, always. Like, birds know how to go north and where north is. Like, Varric's north is Hawk. Just like, hey Varric, where's Hawk at? And he like licks his finger and sticks it up in the air and he goes like, oh, she's in Hightown. See, look at this thing. It's so creepy and cool. Ooh. Am I seeing and hearing what I think I'm seeing and hearing? Is it pizza time?
It is in fact pizza time.
Oh, thank you. That would be very helpful. Yeah, that'll be enough. Thank you. Pizza. In fact, just in a direction. Like, where's Hawk? To the northeast. East-northeast. About like 5 clicks. Alright. I'm gonna keep playing while I'm eating. Hawk is that way. But, you know, I am gonna be diligent about muting while I'm chewing. Yeah. I've got like a bit of paper towel here. Oh my god.
You have proven. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
That's 100% Griffith's voice actor. Or the inspiration for. Did you hear the way that thing sounded? Define without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
A visitor?
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
It's better than starving. How will you help us?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
And where's the key, bud?
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
What do you want?
So what do you think?
Alright. We're gonna deal with it.
What have we got to lose?
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Like, well, we did. Well, we have our tasks, don't we? Kill the thing. I'm good at killing things. One could say it's my special talent.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Well.
That can't be good.
Nope, that's not good. That's very bad. In fact. That's the reason we got the revive, That's the reason that we got the revive ability. Dude. Oh my god. Gang. Lasers. In my dwarven city. We're gonna turn that off for now. Just because I want to be able to use other attacks. Hold on. There it goes. A little shrug, like, well, you know, all in a day's work.
The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
Hey, Varric.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
Stone cold. Yeah, we went back on our deal. Of course we went back on our deal. For the money? Yeah. that it? Okay.
Good. You found the key. Let's... Pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Beautiful. Wonderful. We all get to level up, which is very exciting. Firestorm. I wanna up your cunning. Strength. Let's get you to 30 magic. Alright. Well, hey! Nothing went wrong. Everything's fine. Good for us.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
We got tomato, like obviously like the tomato base, but we've also got like little bits of tomato. We've got
the deep roads looks familiar.
cabanossi, or like Italian sausage.
In only 5 days.
Not bad, eh? We've got capsicum.
Think we could
pepper.
Take a break.
Cheese, obviously.
I feel wrong.
It's very simple. You feel wrong?
I think all our stomachs are a bit tender right now.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. It's...
Carver!
Oh, fuck.
It's the Blight, isn't it? Just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
Dude. I don't want to pick hardened, so...
There must be some other way.
I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
We're in the middle of nowhere. We can't help him.
Fuck. If only there was a warden nearby.
You'll do it. Won't you, sis?
You always did ask for the world, Carver.
And you always gave it. It's just you now. Take care of Mother.
Shit. Oh no, we get the most tragic version of Hawke. The storytelling, the drama.
Home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother. I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
Yep.
I don't have much choice.
Where else am I gonna go?
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawke. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver isn't with you.
No.
Is he coming back?
I'm sorry, Mother.
So the champion was responsible for her brother's death?
Yes, but that's
Whoa.
not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Guilt makes for the perfect motivation. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
Dude.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
She just loves a good story. That's what this is.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. I felt responsible for Carver's death. He was a good lad, and met a bad end. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left.
3-year
Qunari
time
insisted
skip.
They were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Absolutely, yeah. All of that interrogation is just to locate Hawke for Inquisition.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Yep.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for
Well,
Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them.
I think the whole point of
Nearly
this
4
was
years
like
I've
Hawke,
stood
like,
between fanatics.
well, the point that was established was that Hawke was being protected,
And now,
so they
this.
wouldn't have to take the world again. But I wish they'd been more
Don't
in
keep us
Inquisition.
in
Yeah.
suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino
Like
at my
Hawke as an
heels,
advisor would have been sick.
and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
Well, shit.
What did you do?
What? I get around.
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
What does he want?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think he's asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Alright, look, I'll help.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy.
Alright.
As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking
We'll start a war.
more and more appealing.
I could, in fact, start a war. Oh, that's you. I don't need to talk to you. Okay, so we have obviously a bunch of main plot and, you know, companion stuff to do. Kill all the humans in Kirkwall, give the city to the Qun. That would be a twist. Alright.
Good day, Sirrah.
Let's check in with our buddies. Aveline!
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
What's
You'd
up,
think the captain
Commander?
of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
You
grouse all you
it.
want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right.
Aww.
I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Well... Oh, I forgot to get this codex thing. Thanks, Aveline. Okay. Now I check in with the other friends.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes?
Sick.
Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, I'll simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
He?
I said I would repay you for saving
Is
Sandal's
single-
life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Sandal is single-handedly making my home the safest place in the entire universe. Trust, it's not a problem.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
And I got all of my coin back. Hell yeah.
Greetings, citizen.
Yes, let's visit Mother. The Hawk Estate. Mother? This is much better than where we were before. Oh, and we get nice robes to wear. With our family crest on it and everything. Yeah. If only.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
You can always ask me.
I'm listening, Evelyn. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Oh?
Official sanction?
For what?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related.
Right.
There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Alright, well...
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
No wuckers. Writing desk. What have you often these past 3 years without your kindness? Please come to my home in the alienage. Yes. These people have remained free, and we can free more people. We could go to the Dalish for Faenriel. Flag flying at half-mast. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want you to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Accept. Be a man. Okay, I'm grateful that you saved my daughter from that monster. Cool. Lord Atcham, Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Injustice, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of... Okay, I serve the office of Seneschal to the royal family, Starkhaven. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne. His Highness has a fortune... His Highness has a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty reward. Heard you lot got to 3 marches. Oh, Barlin. Cool. I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Bethany, such a dear girl. I remember her helping me weed. Redcliffe is a nice place. I'm starting to see it as home. Perhaps you could visit. Alright, bunch of quests.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Andy's manifesto.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, alright?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do.
Yeah, I bet.
I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
She means, look, if it's Varric, then yes.
Leather to feather, crossroads of thorn. I don't even know where to start.
Like, if it's Varric, sign me up. If it's some random noble, nah. Frost children? Oh, all the time. We see a lot of half-elves. We see some half-dwarfs. I know we see like Elf and Canary, I think. Do we?
Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
So yeah, I don't know. But it is a very good question. You know what? We'll take that.
You've had luck on your travels? A letter arrived for you.
Okay.
It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Thanks, bro. Let's get out there. We're gonna keep wandering a lot. Gap in the lineup. God. Yes, I know my party's not full. Cause we're gonna go see everybody. Let's talk to Fenris first, because he lives like next door. We're gonna go collect them. I'm doing role play. Has he just left the bodies laying out for like 3 years? Dude, that's gross. Clean up. Fenris?
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Damn, Isabella.
3 years.
Yes.
There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Okay.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You build a life.
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
No, but they could. So, I've played this twice. Where I romanced Meryl and Anders. I've not actually done the Fenris romance, and so it's tempting to take that, but also Meryl exists. I could flirt anyway. I could probably just flirt anyway. I'm just gonna flirt. I'm just gonna flirt anyway. I'm just gonna flirt. Fuck it. I'm gonna flirt.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
You think I'm beautiful? The illusion of free choice.
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
Dude.
And I'm an apostate refugee. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
What do you mean, rivalry? What do you mean, rivalry? He's gonna be hung up over the fact that I'm a mage for the rest of time. Alright, let's go talk to Anders. I'm gonna open your other door. Now both your doors are open. Take that.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
Isabella, you're getting around to everybody.
I don't want to know.
Why are you at the beginning of every
Things
cutscene?
just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Well, after you?
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps.
Right.
But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
Yeah.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
That'll be fine. She'll be right.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back Justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly.
I'm gonna be
I've helped the
fully
mages here as best
transparent
I
here.
can, but this impasse cannot last.
This
One day, everyone
character.
in Kirk will have to choose a side.
And this romance arc, with the romance arc with Anders, and like Anders as a character himself, is the reason I did not like Gale in Baldur's Gate 3 initially, because I heard him speak and I looked at how he looked and I went, oh, you're Anders. I feel like I'm a bit harsh on Gale. But you know.
You know we don't never get sick.
Alright. And now we're gonna go to the Hanged Man. And we're gonna check in.
And that's a fact, is it?
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way.
Sure.
Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
I did the whole world a favor when I ate his hand? Oh my god.
Isn't that what you said last time? Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash? Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot. It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Well, okay.
And here I was hoping you'd forgotten. If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Think about it. Why would it start in Ferelden?
Okay.
Dirty backwards
And Varric. My man.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Taking care of my family.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carver, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got.
Yep.
To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
I could never leave you. This is true and sincere.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
True and sincere.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Yes.
It never happened. It was all a Ferelden.
Alright.
Hey.
Varric, Isabella, you're coming with me. And you know what? That's gonna be my party going forward for a bit. But we are gonna go say hi to Meryl. Hi.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
No, you don't have anything for me? Alright. Speak to the Arashok. Speak to Emmerich in the Gallows. And then go to the Lowtown Alienage. Well, we are kind of already here. So... Lowtown Alienage. Ariani.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Damn.
I was hoping you'd come.
He's a recluse.
You did so much for my Fainriel already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainriel went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Oh. Shit.
He can't be woken up? The
Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Well, shit.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake.
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time.
Aww.
The Keeper says Faenriel's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
Right. So I have to...
Fade's a big place, you know. Landmarks.
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual can help free Faenriel, but someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide him out. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
Sure.
Ooh, it's not often you get to submit and still come out the hero.
Does that mean you'll do it? Oh, thank
I'll do that. Why not?
Frolic through dreams. Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
Sure, fuck it, we'll do this now.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
One sec. Alright. To where? Hello, Keeper Marathari. What does being gay have to do with walking through dreams? Well, you'll find out. I think it's less that you have to be gay to frolic through dreams and more that everybody in this game is gay and now we have to go frolic.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Faenriel is the first in 2 ages to survive.
We know who else dreams and shapes the Fade to their will.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable, huh? A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable? Oh, we don't know any other dreamers, so... Dreamers...
Just send me into the Fade.
Yet.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
This is the part where she's like, dude, there's no
I
saving.
must tell you that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter.
Sorry.
Faenriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I understand.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
All will face temptation.
Never give in to temptation.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
This is the squad. This is the squad.
let us remain no longer than we must. Nothing here is real.
And here's
Bainrail must be trapped further in.
the obligatory "we're trapped in the Fade" section of the game.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day.
Who are
it's
you?
usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
Do not trust it. It is a thing that will lure you in if it can.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I don't work with demons.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
To out!
Yeah, we don't deal with demons. It's just how it be, Doug. Bainrail's desires? Oh, we don't see anything risky in here. Oh.
That's it, Fainriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
He wants a relationship with his
Does that
dad.
mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you.
Dude.
She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the
No?
one who loves you.
But
what?
Why can't I remember you?
It's a demon.
It's not your father, Fainriel. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Well.
You turned him against me.
Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honestly.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade?
Ooh.
Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Well.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back, or would you rather it be a surprise? You are just the sweetest.
The Silence Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie. I knew this would happen.
Well, tell me how to say no to this. I don't know how to say no to this. Isabella.
We shall no wonder that any mage could come to the Fade without falling prey to such creatures.
Alright. Bainrail's Pride. There are side doors with stuff in it. Hello. Okay. Who dat?
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
Say no.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Faith. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
It's not the Keeper.
That's a demon, Fainreal. It wants to trick you.
He lies. The first Enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon. Weren't you? Keeper Marethari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You. Why did you interfere?
What are you? Big lad.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Not worth it.
Have you ever seen an abomination?
Mm.
They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep.
What?
You think this slave would choose you over his freedom?
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I won my freedom from the Magisters long ago.
But you fear them still. They have left their marks on your body and your mind. With my aid, you could be free forever. You could have power enough to challenge any who would chain you.
How transparent can you get?
But to face them as an equal,
Fenris?
What would you want from
No, Fenris.
A moment of your time, nothing more.
Here we go.
Fenris? Oh shit. Down in one. Alright. I can't move. This is not good. Alright, now I can move. Come on, Varric. Survive it. Survive it. Of course, the dwarf is the only one who properly survives any of this. Okay. Well. Use an injury kit. You trained Fenris too well. Yeah. Too powerful. Have that. I also want to... Don't actually need those in the bar because they're over here. Okay. Damn it, Fenris. Dang it. Fainriel.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape.
What?
Help me die.
What? You want to die?
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper.
No.
It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
No.
Is this truly necessary?
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Master this talent, Fainriel. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, good shit. He's not tranquil.
Fainriel has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him?
Yep.
I cannot thank you enough.
I
Keeper
am
Malithari,
skilled.
may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs.
Yeah.
I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
Thanks.
And I must apologize for my weakness. I would have thought myself above such influence.
Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
Your friends awakened here some time ago. We all have weaknesses the demons find. You accomplished a miracle with Fainriel. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please.
Thanks.
Accept it with my gratitude.
Yeah, now that we're at that, we're gonna get rid of this bot. You guys don't see every bot at the moment, but you can sometimes. What? There we go. Right. Level up for me? You shouldn't have. This. Or we... Actually, yeah, let's boost that. So that's gonna be handy. Alright. Let's keep chasing the, like, companion quests. Some feeling companion quests.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Did you think?
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sarah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, I hate you all, I was a slave.
The markings would still show.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Through anything. That's
The cult, the totem thing? You did the totem thing once. Yes. But I'll accept 2 offerings.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
Facts.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
Yes, it's Hawk.
I like big boats. I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry
Twink and
I
a pirate.
abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I forgive you.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
I don't have to...
Friends forgive each other.
Now you're making my insides feel squishy. Oh, go away.
Well, sleeping with Isabella.
Drinking from their tub again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you up.
I mean, look. She is very... She's very... much... Look, she's very attractive. I'm trying to find the way to say. But no, she's very attractive. Just not this time. Alright, Fenris. Let's talk.
I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade. I apologized for my weakness, but the more I think about it, the more I believe you are also to blame. Why did you take me into the Fade? We should have hunted the boy's body down and killed him.
He deserved a chance.
If the boy could be helped, I had to do something.
You are strong, Hawk, but not all mages are like you. I simply hope we don't all regret the day you learn just how true that is.
Dude. He hates me more. Fenris. Fenris. My guy. That's it. We're dating we're dating Meryl. I'm done with this. In fact, you know what? Aveline and Meryl. We're changing it up. That's what you get. Now you get to stay inside and mope.
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too
lazy.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
Alright.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently.
It's a little funny.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Nanette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Really?
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Elysian. I believe he is descended from nobility.
Right.
When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
Ugh.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope?
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Okay, and so you... Alright. Who else is looking
Were
into
you
it?
the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the city guard. And the city guard, well, they rejected my evidence and
We've got the
dismissed
guard
murders
captain
as isolated
right here.
incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable. You can't expect us to act on your hunches alone. Look what happened when we did.
It's fair enough.
The guards who searched Gascard's place were incompetent. They didn't know what they were looking for.
Okay.
Fine, if you insist.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
True.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
Alright.
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer that.
Who was hypothetical?
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall.
You didn't have
Please
to answer the
figure out
question
what
directly.
Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Okay. Just that simple. Right.
Why would anybody make a place like this?
She doesn't like it here.
Ah, my young... I must
Okay.
sound like a chanter, since I know you've heard me say this before, but are you perhaps interested in a small job? I am still in need of a few rare ingredients that, I have
Okay.
to admit, are difficult to obtain.
Yeah, whatever. If I
Let me
come
know
across
what
it?
you need and I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. I'll write up a list for you.
If I come across it naturally, then I will bring it to you. If I have to go out of my way, then it's not happening. Oh, that was a big yawn. Okay. Let's go to the docks. The Arishok wanted to talk to us.
Like it here to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Canary don't like anything.
That can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
If I spot a Canary admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell.
Stenwood.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arishok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I
Okay.
did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I'm at the top of your list.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the bars in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter.
Aw,
If you are not
thanks.
responsible, I waste my time here.
Right.
They're so big and grim. What do you suppose would happen if I tickled one of them?
You'd probably get killed, Meryl. And if we're being perfectly honest. Man, these guys look like they're about to, like, open for, like, a concert. What, they're all a boy band, and then like the drums and like keys and guitars are gonna kick in, and they're gonna like strike a pose and then sing in like harmony. Hello.
Sarah Hawk.
You called?
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Someone stole your explosives?
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed.
What?
The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
Dude.
That merchant.
Why'd you let him steal the recipe then?
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Why would you allow him to take it?
You will want to hunt him.
Alright.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Hanahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Make them all wardens. Guys, I have this really cool new drink that you should try. Don't worry about what's in it. But just know that it'll make everything better.
Walk in peace.
No. Mr. Shelby? Hi.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Okay. You secret code?
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about Queasy Crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face?
That's fair.
The board
That's fair.
has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Yeah, that's you know what, that's absolutely fair. Right. These are little quests. Alright, go to the coterie in Docktown. We can go to Hightown. Or we can go to the Witten Coast, but my goodness. I am starting to get very sleepy.
Only job that will have me. Figures.
We'll do a little bit more. I've got maybe another 30 minutes to an hour in me before I've really got to call it. Alright, let's do Docktown.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Little of both, Meryl.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tentop.
We are.
Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start.
Right.
He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Where is he?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too.
Yeah.
Javara's left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
No workers, I'll pass it on.
The trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Okay. No, you do have a point though. It's a weird trail.
And here we go again.
Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Hello, boys. Alright. We're gonna do this. Gonna group heal. Don't get stuck on the terrain. And they're gonna keep going. It's been a lot of combat. Please give me a break. Okay. Auto level you. And away we go. What's in here? Oh, nothing. No, back out. Just a little box of nothing. Ooh. Take the coin from the pile of bones, always useful.
Get ready.
And nice. Kind of cold. Oh my god. Horrible. Okay, can you open this, please? Thank you. You. No. You're fine. Okay. Got a bunch of shit to sell. When we, you know, get around to it.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Yeah, that was nothing. Okay. Ugh.
To arms!
A ship in a bottle. Oh, we found a gift, I think. There's got to be some way for me to give that to Isabella. Without a doubt. Okay. And then... Wait, what? Over here. Alright. Let's go then.
Can't we talk about this?
No, there'll be no talking. You kidding? What is going on over here? Who are you? Thought I was looking for an escaped mage. Front row. Yeah, I love being able to use magic, but I am also very much a just charge in and do it.
Greet an old friend.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount.
Mm-mm.
You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Elf?
What in blazes are you talking about?
You don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari?
Yes.
Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me.
Right.
Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So where's the elf?
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry
That's
if
fair.
That's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown.
Gotcha.
I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
If you're gonna go, you
Sounds
better
like
move.
You have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to
Yep.
plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
And I'm just gonna loot this. Thank you very much. Okay. And now we can go... Let's keep following Black Powder. We might as well keep following it.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just... Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
Well...
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here.
We got this. The thing I really love about Aveline's armor is it doesn't do the boob thing. She's just wearing armor.
How about we skip this one? Send your man instead.
How about I shove a canary up your coal mine? Let's go.
I'm gonna use that. Just shove a canary up your coal mine.
We need to stop this mist. Find the source.
Alright, we need to move quickly. Come on. We need to help everybody out here. Alright. Keeping the healing powers on. Right.
These people aren't exactly helping us.
Oh shit. The body's on top of it. Okay. It's getting a little better. Okay. Nearly there. Come on, use your other powers. Where's the lash?
At least it's not boring. That was exciting. Shock is right. The poison got the thieves.
I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
Ugh.
Get ready! Let's get them in!
It is frustrating that I have to be reserving mana this way to be able to heal, but I can't use my offensive at the same time. It's a bit of a strange choice, it seems like. Like, you'd think I'd be able to quickly swap between. Being able to heal and casting offensive magic, but... Hello.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies.
Okay.
I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Ugh. Hello.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Like, what's going on up in our brain?
My people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them
so I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it.
But
this is all wrong.
You wanted people to die.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me,
No.
I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
A few more bodies, huh?
Can we talk about this?
It's a little weird, but okay. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, sunshine. Let's fireball. Come on, down you go. Jesus.
The Arashok was right and wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Yes. Well. Okay. He'll want to know about the fanatics, sure. Was not really much in there for us. Oh, hello. Hey, it's no worries, mate. I'm just happy to help. Always just happy to help.
All are forbidden,
Except for me, because I'm special. I'm a special person.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
Correct.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Meryl.
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
Oh, safe lecture.
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold.
Holding. Holding. I'm actively holding.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
It's life.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear
very
and
limited
defined.
choice.
You allow
Talk about the illusion of
chaos
free
for
choice.
good or
Here it is.
ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
The threat?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our rule to change, if the Qun demands.
Jesus. Who's behind her?
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand.
Yeah, fighting you seems like it would be a real tough thing to do,
It's
dude.
taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun.
Ooh.
I am stuck here.
Oh, shit.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago.
Okay.
A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Yeesh.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Ooh, cool off. Slice? Relax.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
Yep. Alright, so that's the end of the Black Powder quest. For now, if I... Oh no. No, it's not. I've got a... Alright, so Isabella, Aveline, Anders, Barrick. But we're not going to do that right now. Right now we're going to go to the Viscount. Actually, no, we're not going to go to the Viscount. Right now we're going to go to Lowtown. And I'm going to wrap up. So I just had a dizzy spell. Okay. Save. Alright. Yeah, I just had a dizzy spell. It was weird. So I'm gonna call it there. It's weird because normally I only get dizzy spells when I'm moving. But I wasn't moving for that one. So ooh, I know exactly who we're going to. Let me send you over to Rusty. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you have a good time over at Rusty. Rusty's stream. And yeah, I'm gonna try and either stream more of this later today or tomorrow. And try to get through a chunk of stuff there too. Yeah, I'll see you for the next one. Goodbye.